People often ask me, Frownie, why do you like nights so much? And I can only tell them, I don't know. I joust do. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Wednesday, and welcome back to Dark Souls 2. I hope you're doing well tonight, everybody. Thank you for being here. We have Dead Zergling first in chat, as well as Uncle Muscles and Lucent Jelly. Welcome in, and welcome in. Zergling is at 100 stream streak. Thank you very much, Zergling. Finally official. Plus the 97 you got robbed of. You're right. You're very close to the unofficial 200. I might retire from the streak thing. Well, I can't exactly say I would be disappointed if you did. You've already reached a monumental achievement. I'm of course happy to see it keep going. That was a good song. So the music that you hear is usually made by one of my mods, Sparrow, who has a SoundCloud page if you're interested to hear more. I don't know how much he has up there that I don't use. I think there's a Secret of Mana song that he made. Most of his music that is at least about half of it sort of samples or is inspired by some video game. The stuff that I use on the stream, but some of it's completely original. Hooked on Pot, welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits. I tell them I don't know. End of joke. Jelly says. Why nights? Because they're better than mornings. Zergling says. I'm definitely not much of a morning person. But yeah, some of the songs that are in regular rotation on this stream, one of them's made from E.T. on the Atari. One is made from Moon Patrol on the Atari. One is made from Echo the Dolphin. One is made from Vector Man. One is made from Summer Games on the C64. So they frequently have a video game inspiration, but a few of them are completely original too. Or at least unrelated to video games. But yeah, Sparrow's a very talented composer and live mixing DJ. Welcome in, men. Good to see you again. Now that you have a PlayStation 3, I'm looking forward to all the games you play through. Still have my PS3 connected. It's a great console. Yeah, that would be PlayStation 3 stuff somewhat in rotation. Probably not super commonly, but I definitely know that down the line I want to play Demon Souls. I want to play the Rayman games. I'll probably mostly use it for I imagine I'll probably mostly play sort of stuff that's kind of throwback in style. I don't think you're going to see me play a lot of like first person games. Um, like like I don't think I'm going to be playing like the Far Cry games or something like that. Maybe Blood Dragon. So I'd probably do that on the Xbox. I think I have that on the 360. Let's press some buttons. Yeah, I couldn't use it. Well, I would probably still use my PlayStation 2 for PS1 games. Um, I like the PlayStation. I like the feel of the PS2 controller a little better, and it's wired. I tend to prefer wired controllers over wireless because I'm not very good at battery management. So I'll still probably there are a lot of PlayStation One games I want to play, but I'll probably play most of those on the PS2. I still want to do. I've never played a Crash Bandicoot game or a Tomb Raider game. I still want to do both of those. I was hoping to do the first in each series by the end of the year, but I'm running out of months. Hey Chozo, welcome in. Yeah, that's what Min just said. PlayStation 1 discs work on the PlayStation 3. That's what I've heard. Yeah. Well, the HD upscaler is not going to do me any good because we're playing on a composite connection. There's no HD around here. I'm a standard definition kind of guy. That's why Dark Souls isn't in widescreen format right now. We stream in 540p as well. People make fun of me for that, but that's like not a setting I chose. That I don't, or at least I don't remember choosing it. That's just the way something's set up by default. I'm scared to try and change it. I've been playing Blasphemous on the PlayStation 5. It's fun. Like a Metroid and a Dark Souls style. I think my sister played through that. Or, well, I think my sister's husband, my brother in law, I think he played through that. They seem to really enjoy it. I don't know much. I don't know much about it, but I have heard some secondhand enthusiasm. So I'm at level 104. I'm 64 hours in, and I've just reached somewhere called the Iron Keep. I forgot to update my bosses list. So they're in the chat. You can see a list of the bosses I've defeated. Um, but I have also defeated the Covetous Demon, the Skeleton Lords, the Snake Lady, and the Executioner's Chariot. I forgot to update the command though. If I change the stream definition, I'll have to resize everything. uh yeah, maybe someday. For now, I mean, I'm just trying to encourage people to watch in data saver mode, so really I'm doing a service by keeping the stream low definition. I'm just glad I got my 100 Street locked in before Frownie Jr. arrives. Frownie won't mean to, but the streaming schedule's got to get wonky. Yeah, 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, my friends, the stream is going to take a little vacation. And when it comes back, yeah, the schedule will probably be pretty wonky. I'm going to be gone for, at least a couple days. I don't know how long. I don't know what it's going to be like. We're gonna have to play things by ear in October. But hopefully we'll be able to get into a regular schedule where there'll still be lots of streams. They might be shorter, and some of them might be at a different time of day. But, a lot of that's going to depend on stuff that I can't really predict right now. But we'll figure it out. I will not abandon you, my friends. Welcome in, Derek. If I didn't say so, glad to have you here, of course. Just watched Basket Case. What a crazy movie. Yeah, I've heard that one's interesting. I haven't watched it, though. It would be weird to have the ability to read text now. I'm so used to how your stream looks. Who needs to read the text, anyways? The text is just a bunch of spoilers. I have unlimited data, thankfully, Chozo says. Snake Lady was fun. Thank you, Chozo. Snake Lady was pretty brutal, but I'm glad I stuck with it. I'm glad I figured it out, and I defeated her, and I'm glad I did it the hard way. I won't hold it against you if you do abandon us, Frownie. Zergling says a new baby is way more important than some random yahoos on the internet. Well, I mean, yes, I am inclined to agree. And if it is a choice of one or the other, if it's a choice of one or the other, I may drop you off the cliff, my friends. But hopefully there'll be time. Hopefully there'll be room in my life for both. Thanks for the shout out. No problem. Of course, my friends, I can highly recommend checking out Chozo's stream. He likes he really likes Souls games and is an expert at this series. Also likes a lot of the same retro stuff that I like. Gets me to play stuff like Plock and A Nightmare on Elm Street. Big fan of Ape Escape as well. And Chozo has very generously agreed to help with moderation. So don't drop any comments in the chat that he's going to have to delete, please. I always like seeing you get on, especially on my days off. Anytime is fine. Thank you very much, Uncle Muscles. I appreciate you saying that. And yeah, we'll probably have to mix things up, but I really don't want to. If I stop, I really only intend to ever stop streaming if I stop playing games, and I'd really like to not stop playing games. I figure, if I have time to play a game, I've got time to stream it. So this whole area is new to me. I know there's a boss door up ahead. I don't know what's inside of it, but I've seen it from a distance. Okay, I can actually go back if I want to. I don't want to, but it's good to know. I mean, I guess I could teleport to go back if I really needed to. Don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. You guys nervous since it's close to the due date? Yeah, a bit. Nervous that we haven't finished getting our house ready. I think this weekend in particular is going to be a very, very busy weekend. Get that? I haven't streamed since February. Haven't been in the mood. Kind of burned myself out last winter. Hopefully, hopefully the feeling comes back, and you're able to get back into the swing of it at some point. Assuming that you decide you want to. I find it makes games a lot more bearable to have some company with me. There are a few games now that like since I've started streaming that I look back at that I played before I started the stream, and I'm like, wow, I wish I'd been streaming back then because it was so tough, and it would have been nice to have people to help keep me positive. Well, I think of one example a lot. I think of Captain Toad. I think of Captain Toad on the Switch. That game was laid back and casual fun for the entire game, and then there's a final challenge that is absolutely mind-bendingly brutal. Provided you're going for full completion. If I'm playing a game, might as well hop on and hang out. Yeah, that's kind of the way I look at it. Like, it's like, well, if I've got like 2 or 3 hours even to sit and play a game, it's already all set up, so I just have to click a couple buttons to go live. So, you know. Now, I don't do that so much since I've tried to have a regular schedule for the past like couple years, but a lot earlier on in the stream I would show up at sort of random times when I felt like when I had fewer regulars and my schedule felt less important to me. But we might be going back to something like those days where streams are a bit more impulsive. At least for a while. Oh, and if the house O is for details about Captain Toad, you know, spoiler alert for Captain Toad, I'm going to talk about the final challenge for like 60 to 90 seconds. So if you don't want to hear that, maybe turn your volume down for about 90 seconds or so. I'll try and keep it brief, but I'm going to start spoiling Captain Toad now. But the final challenge, there are these optional challenges in the game where you have to run through a maze-like course with an enemy chasing behind you on your heels that will insta-kill you. And just the final challenge is to run through one of those mazes, and it goes on for so long and you're required to collect such a high score that it's really, really, really tough. And it's especially difficult because, like, to run and to control the camera at the same time, like, you need your thumb to both hold a button and move the stick. And that's tough. I ended up having to reassign my button assignments. I went into the menu and I moved the run button to a shoulder button so that I could adjust the camera without letting go of the run button. But yeah, it was a nightmarish thing. It took me several hours across a couple days. Fun game though. But it would have been nice. It would have been nice to have some people with me in the chat, helping me remember to not despair. Because there was a lot of despair. really very sure what these levers are all about. Well, I don't think I'm gonna make it to that treasure chest. Not equipped as I currently am. Oh no, I was trying to rotate. Who is shooting me? Rip. I have some cheese to snack on again tonight, and in addition to my coffee. No fruit, though. Cheese works. There's nights I wish I had snacks and I grab a chunk of cheese. Oh yeah, cheese is one of my favorite snacks. I'm really weird and picky about cheese. I don't like to eat it inside of a lot of dishes. I don't like to have it like melted on top of or mixed with a lot of other things. But no. What is wrong with me? I really like just sort of plain cheese by itself. It's one of my favorite things to snack on. Well, let's say aluminum knight armor. Is that an aluminum knight? Alon or alone. I like aluminum knight better. Oh, where'd the other guy come from? Well, now I just have their full set of clothes. 3 guys back to back. I got the armor, the pants, the hat. I guess I'm only missing the gloves now. Alone at night. What's one of the weirdest horror movies you've seen? Uncle Muscle says Killer Clowns. I know I've watched that movie, but I don't remember a thing about it. I know I watched it in high school. One of my buddies had a copy of it. But I I couldn't tell you a single detail about it. Oh, there's the gloves. Now I have the full set. No! Excuse me. None of that was... Ah, haha, where'd you come from? Rip. Hey, Mile Hyrule, welcome in. Who would win in a fight, the Dark Soul or the Alien? I'd be in pretty big trouble if I were the Dark Soul fighting the Alien, because I would hit it with the axe once and then its blood would melt me. So that'd be a rough fight. That'd be a rough fight. I cheese the alien with the bow. I didn't think about that. Also, I mean, I don't think the alien respawns at the nearest bonfire when it dies, right? So the alien can defeat the Dark Soul thousands of times, and the Dark Soul will just keep coming back. If the alien loses once, it's over forever. Until they use DNA to resurrect Ripley. Should play Alien Isolation. I would potentially be curious about that game. Wow, I put my soul pile all the way over here. Okay, that lever was a pull this one time sort of situation. Oh, all these guys with the bows. This time, don't target anyone as you walk off the thing. Oh, this is bad. Very bad. Hey, Dire Wolf, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Alien Isolation was the best sequel to Alien until Romulus came out, Lyle Hyrule says. Aliens is not canon. Thank you for the lurk, Direwolf. Still need to see that one. Maybe on Friday, Derek says. Hope you have a good time. Aliens is not a sequel to Alien. Aliens is a Predator sequel. There are two timelines. I don't know enough about the, I don't know enough about either franchise to weigh in, unfortunately. I think I'm missing vital information. I would really love to not get hit by arrows every second that I exist. He's got a laser sword. Alright, what did I leave over here? Some useless trash sword. Don't fall off the thing. Oh, I think I just found something really useful. I know it's early to use that, but if I'm gonna get shot in the back on my way up the ladder, I want to have every piece of health possible. No! Alas. Alright, I think I should go to... here? Question mark? Well, this is different. He was over here before. The game must know that I found the thing to give to him.
Flynn, Flynn, I smell flame upon you. I'm Macduff the blacksmith. All I want is a little flame. So, hand that ember to me. Right now, you imbecile.
You know what? You know what? You should ask nicer than that.
Do it yourself then.
I will. I actually want to check before I hand it over. If the other blacksmith is interested in it, because I know him more. And he didn't call me an imbecile.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead. Almost had me worried, really. I see that you have an ember. Where did you get it? I hear that embers were once used in a special process to fortify weapons. But the whole art was lost long ago. Blacksmiths can't use embers anymore. Including myself, I'm afraid. Just keep it as a souvenir.
Fair enough.
Don't waste my time.
The blacksmiths in this game are kind of mean. Andre was his sweetheart. Always cared that we made it back alive. Was that the guy? was was that the guy? Was that the guy we called Buff Anvil in the other game? Doesn't that make the other blacksmith more honest? Zergling says. Oh.
Flame. I smell flame upon you.
That flame you smell upon me isn't the ember. That's that sick burn that I just received.
So, I'm that ember to me. Right now, you imbecile.
Alright, he can have it.
What a marvelous ember. You've got stones, I pray. Give me stones, and I'll fortify your gear.
Okay, so I can infuse weapons now if I want to. I guess. Maybe I don't want to. Let's see what he has for sale. Oh yeah, I don't have any money. He's got a large Titanite shard. I could make good use of that someday. Alright, well, let's talk to him 1,000 times.
Dear flame, I give you my all, and you wavered and faltered. From the start of time, flame allowed man to flourish. And even now, he devises new fiery arts. But his reason makes him doubt flame. And so, we waver and falter. The power of flame, power of the gods. In the end, it is all beyond our reach. And so, flame allures us, and we attempt to harness its power. Flame, dear flame. Flame, dear flame. I give you my all, and you waver and falter. From the start of time, flame allowed.
Okay, I think I heard everything he has to say. Alright, well, we got that turned in. I can come shopping here later if I feel like it. Back to the keep. Doing a cleanup of every area before trying to do the DLC boss fights. I'm missing Estus Splash shards, and I don't know where they are, Chozo says. Oh no. Maybe we'll both get lucky, and I'll find one you overlooked and remind you where it is by accident. thought I was gonna overshoot. I'm pretty shocked I didn't. Oh. Don't follow him off the edge this time, how about? Oh, cool. Well, if I activate this, it's just gonna fill this step with lava. So I really don't want to do that. Actually, I do want to do it just to prove that I'm right. You know what? I have 2 lock stones. Let's do it. Well, it's not lava. It's water? I have a theory about the water that I'm not 100% sure how to test. I think my theory is wrong. I thought if I soaked myself in the water, I would be immune to the fire for a little while. But either that doesn't work, or the window is so brief as to make it useless. And maybe running caused me to dry off too quick. I think it was a fairly sound theory, though. Considering that poison sticks to you and continues to poison you even after you get out of the poison, I think that it was a smart idea to think that way. I'm not even 100% sure I'm wrong either, because I mean, what else would that water be there for? It's difficult to be me. It's difficult to be me because I develop a theory and then I test it and then I can't tell if the theory is bad or if my execution is bad. So by testing it, I don't really gain any wisdom because because I can't really tell which variable is to blame. Hey, welcome in Buddha Fingers and welcome in Cows. Happy Wednesday to you both, my friends. The answer to that is yes, Zergling says, precisely. 100, every weapon 100% upgraded blind run. Oh yeah, yeah, it shows those. So, yeah, the geography doesn't really make any sense. But yeah, it really doesn't seem to make sense that this area would be above the windmill. But I don't know. I don't think about things that much. I just kind of, I just kind of roll with whatever happens, which is pretty ironic since in the game itself I never roll. All they had to do was have the elevator go down. True. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure if the elevator going up now was on purpose or if they did that by mistake. Oh, oh, I'm never collecting those souls again. Also I'm dead. Oh, getting through this area is so frustrating. It shouldn't even be that hard. A video game that doesn't make sense? Surely you just welcome in Greg. I'm a very simple man, right? I don't need to know what's going on. I just need to know the direction of the next monster to fight. I just like finding secrets, collecting treasures, and battling monsters. I let the story worry about itself. I should put my blade ring back on. Didn't remember what it looked like. Uh, Wow, there's more enemies in here than I thought. And I, for some reason, can't back out this door. That's not what I was trying to do. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, I rolled. Seeing you do a roll in these games feels weird. I mean, it wasn't on purpose. I was trying to run. They just happened to be the same button. No, what am I doing? I didn't have the stamina to jump. Oh. Couldn't see that guy to make sure he was coming to get me. Lock on refuses to work. This guy over here, where does he come running in from? He just spawns into existence randomly. I'm gonna die again for the 1000th time. This is probably not a boss, right? Wrong. Surely he won't set me on fire. I think my life is about to get really bad. Good start. Hey, EpiPen, welcome in. So, arrows probably aren't my move against that guy. Arrow was a good strategy until he set his sword on fire. And, then arrow is no longer a good move. If I had some ice arrows and could extinguish his fire, that would be convenient. Yeah, Ocarina of Souls. Frownie saying arrows isn't a good move. What is going on? They would have been. They would have been a good move. And in fact, if I can fortify my shield with some anti-fire magic. Um, it's a lot of souls. I'm gonna go buy a level. Yeah. It's not a strat that I actually pull off a lot. I think I may have done it 2 other times during this playthrough so far. I've definitely pulled it off once.
Bearer of the less.
Okay, what do I want to increase? Vigor and endurance? Sure. That seems like a good move. now, while I have nothing in my pocket to lose, I am going to make a run where I just try and see if I can run past everybody and get straight to the boss. I kind of feel like the last guy may destroy me with his electric sword. Or everybody will destroy me with their swords. I couldn't move, I don't know why. I tried running away. Sometimes life is pretty rough. We're gonna try it again, though. Actually, you know what? I think I'm not gonna try it again. I think one of the enemies is despawned. There were two guys up here. Now there's just one. Yeah, one of them's gone. I'm already like a third of the way to the next level. These guys give so much experience. I'm disinclined to hang out and intentionally level grind, but boy, if I wanted to, this would be the place to do it. Oh, what was that? What was that second move, you jerk? I'm dead. Hey, Risefall, welcome in. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. Found a new boss, so very exciting times. I think this boss is manageable. I think... Excuse me. I think I will be able to, overcome this boss. I don't ever use this kind of stuff, but since I have them, I'm going to apply one of those too. Or, you know, get ready to apply one, because I'll have a good window of opportunity when he is busy setting himself on fire. Everybody's gone. I've despawned every enemy in this area now. So much for farming souls. It's alright, I didn't want to do that anyway. I didn't despawn everybody. I wish this guy was no longer here. My health situation is pretty bad. Ho ho ho! Oh no, I'm on fire. Oh, I see. Really need him to do something I can dodge. Didn't go quite how I wanted. This boss is evil? Oh no, it'll be fine. I'm feeling way more confident against this boss than I did against the snake lady. And if I've learned a pattern about this game, there's probably some goofy way to cheese him and some lever I can turn somewhere that will flood the arena with water and then he won't be fiery anymore. But where's the fun in that? Well, I was trying to go into the mist. That's right. No iframes allowed for you. I mean, that happened to me in Dark Souls 1 a lot. I would get damaged or killed trying to go through the mist in Dark Souls 1 as well, so I can't say I'm not used to it. Almost stepped over the edge there. I gotta get some of these archers to stop spawning. Iframes for me, but not for thee. Oh, don't push me off. Damage me all you want, but don't push me off. Oh no, I wasn't locked on. That axe is a pretty good weapon. I'm feeling a little slow though. Make a couple changes the next time we get there. Don't bring me down. I heard the wrong song in my head when I read that. I didn't hear the I don't know who does the "Don't Bring Me Down" song, but I can hear it in my head. But I heard "Don't Let Me Down." Oh no! Well, I'm dead. There's no way I'm gonna survive this guy. Somehow I'm still alive. Against every odd. And even. I'll be really happy when he stops spawning. Really, really, really happy. So annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Swing at the enemy you're locked onto. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I didn't know it was gonna fire a wave of flames at me. We got about halfway there. I might have a chance at this. GG. I've got some chores to do after the stream. I've got to remember, I've got to put some laundry in the dryer, and I've got to take the trash out to the curb. It doesn't have anything to do with anything, but just if I talk about it, maybe I'll remember. Let's try poisoning this guy. I'm stuck on something. Oh, my attacks were super weak because I didn't let my stamina build back up. Oops. Stop missing. I hate this game. Uh-oh. I'm probably dead. I'm dead. Rough. I don't think a poison helped me very much. I don't know where this other guy comes from. It's so annoying. I don't believe he really exists. Alright, well, if that guy doesn't get poisoned, I really don't think he bleeds, but... I'm well known for experimenting with various items and different strategies. Oh, I'm dead. Basically. That was horrible. I think I'm dead now. Drink faster. Yeah, I was thinking I was pretty much dead if he did anything but jump in the air. And he didn't jump in the air, so. Rip. Yeah, I'm feeling confident. I think we'll get him. Just need a little bit of luck. Do anything. Get away. Oh. Where does that other guy come from? I can't figure it out. I hate that other guy. It's so irritating because he doesn't seem to exist most of the time. Hey, Game and Fit, welcome in. Enemy that doesn't exist shows up out of nowhere. Don't like it. Don't like it. Constantly causing me a bad time. That's what he's doing. Alright. Do I have item-wise that I might want to use? Let's use one of these. And I don't know, but neither of these seem to do anything good. Oh, I got the wrong weapon out too. I'm wasting my blossom by taking too much time to do this. Oh, cool. And I hit the wrong button, so I wasted a second one. Well, so much for those. Why? Why would he turn around and slash away from the enemy? Dark Souls guy, I don't like you. You're not on my team. Why am I doing no damage? I hit him 3 or 4 times and it didn't count for any damage. I don't know why. Is my weapon broken? I'm upset. Thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Hate this guy too, though. All right. I don't know. There are a few enemies in the Souls series that I like. Oh, I don't like them all. I don't like any of them. I hate them all. They're all mean. Oh, I forgot he was gonna do that. Oh. It's a rough, rough time. What? Where? Oh, this guy's gone now. Thank goodness. That was intentionally a rather half-hearted attempt. I watched the first episode of the Flintstones. Big mistake. Big mistake, Game and Fit. Fred is mean. I'm feeling less confident. I'm feeling less confident about my ability to do this. Hey, Amazon, welcome in. You died. I hope Splatoon 3, I hope the big Splatoon 3 event is going well for you. Saw you were alive with it a lot, but I haven't been able to tune in much. Chozo's interested in that deep Flintstones lore. I'm finally free from Splatoon for good this time, Mazin says. I mean, I feel like I've heard this before. Oh, I put that on the wrong weapon. I don't think it's doing any good, but, you know. Placebo effect. Oops. Messed up my lock on. Oh, this is bad. Rip. I feel ill-equipped for this battle. What? Older TV show means anything could happen? Every second day I say I'll stop playing Overwatch 2, Chozo says, and then I give in. At least the illusion is strongest right now that I might be able to stay away from Splatoon. We never know what trick they'll pull next. The whole saga's over. I'm not missing anything anymore. And I don't stick around now. I guess we'll see. We'll see if anything comes next. Yeah, I've heard about that before, Game and Fit, but I've never looked into it. I'm not gonna toss around any accusations just in case someone rich and powerful tunes into the stream. Petrified Dragon Bone. That's a new one. I can't... My plan was to back away and fall down there so I'd be safe. I don't know where the enemy went. There's an item down there I didn't get. You can go down there? I didn't know that. Hang on, let me go over there and get that thing. So, I went over there and explored before, but the thing was... Well, I should have known. I looked to see... Oh. It didn't look like there was any ground down here. I looked before. It looked like there was no ground. It looked like it was too deep and that I would die if I jumped down. I thought I explored thoroughly. I was wrong. What'd I get? That went by real quick. I think I got a life gem. Maybe a Titanite shard. I don't know. I never pay attention. Everything's a mystery to me. Hey, Conqueror Worm, welcome in. I'm rich in sass. Good thing I'm only powerful, not rich, Mazin says. I once jumped off an edge getting this item because I was just rolling to avoid an arrow from an enemy. Oh no, I'm okay, Chozo. Thank you for the offer, but it's fine. If I miss a piece of dialogue like that, I'm cool with it. I'd rather be punished by not knowing. And then later I'll see it in my inventory and be like, oh, that's cool. I don't remember having that. I'm not surprised that opens from the other side. Oh, this is the turtle guy. I haven't seen him in a while. He's tougher than I remember. Hey Persephone, welcome in. I'll be upside down for a while. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Conqueror Worm. Definitely gonna need it. Definitely gonna need it. I found a boss that's really tough. One more level in Thief 1. I can forget about it forever. Good luck, Persephone. Lightbane, welcome in. How's the keep treating you? Pretty badly. Pretty badly. There's a boss over there that's really, really tough. I thought it was gonna be easier than the snake lady, but I'm no longer sure. I wasn't sure if he could fit through. Oh, I don't have my arrows equipped anymore. Oh boy. That's what I was trying to do. Do I want to use this? I feel like it's a bad idea. Nice. those guys out of my life. Oh, it's gone. What's happening to me? Arrows? Oh yeah, there's an archer over there. Oh. Those just keep going forever, I see. The game wasn't prepared for my daring escape.
Bear, seek, less.
I always try to turn in an Estus shard. Even when I'm pretty sure I don't have one, I try to turn it in anyway, just in case I picked one up and forgot about it. Or didn't read it. I feel like that's a pretty good policy.
I'll be around if...
Alright, back over here. What character class did you play in Dark Souls 1? I think I picked a knight. I think I picked a knight that was average build and had purple eyes. If I remember correctly. I almost picked a knight again in this one. Usually that's what I'll pick. I'll usually pick a knight if I'm given that option. I I like knights. I almost picked that in this one, but I talked myself into choosing the deprived class instead. So my first, like, 6 hours of gameplay were very, very painful. I just love how he follows enemies off cliffs if I'm locked on. It's fantastic. Did you beat the dragon guy from the tutorial in the first game? I don't know. I don't remember a dragon guy. Not gonna lie, but you poor thing. Not gonna lie though, the deprived is the best. Well, unfortunately, I think it's the way I'm gonna have to start every Souls game I play from now on. If I came across a boss in Dark Souls 1, I defeated it. I didn't necessarily find every boss in the game, but every boss I did find, every boss I found, I defeated. And I did not do any of the DLC stuff because I didn't find any of it. I wouldn't have known what was DLC and what wasn't, but I was told after the fact that I didn't do any of the DLC stuff. Unless the DLC bosses have DLC in their name, I'm not going to know what's DLC and what's regular. Maybe that guy can't climb a ladder. I can't recover quickly enough to defend myself. All right, thank you, Chozo. So Chozo is apparently knows it's something I haven't done, Mazin. So he's gonna protect me from spoilers. So the answer is so I guess the answer must be no. I didn't do that. I did, but if it's something I didn't do, if it's something like major that I didn't do, like I said, I didn't do any of the DLC content, then you should still hold off on it. Because I'm gonna do a catch-up playthrough down the line and try and do a better job. Yeah, no worries, no worries. People are just very protective of me sometimes, you know. As I ask them to be. Trust me, I wish he would take hints and tips at times, Chozo said. But if I did that, I would like it, you know. If I did that, I wouldn't have defeated the snake lady without draining the poison, and I wouldn't have defeated the executioner's chariot with arrows. If I took hints and tips, I would do things in a much more boring way, wouldn't I? This whole time I've been screaming at my screen to tell Frownie just one thing, but I'm not gonna, like Game and Fit says. That's exactly what I did, Light Vein. Yep. I just hid in a corner. I just hid in a little corner and waited patiently and fired an arrow every time it came around. Uh, I let them tell me about the gate afterward. I would have never figured that out, though. Not in a million years would I ever figured out to lower the gate. It didn't take that long. It was only like a 20-minute fight, too. I might end up adopting that strategy on my playthrough. And you call corner camping a less boring way. Sometimes, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Mazin. For me, what's boring? What's boring for me is if I do it the same way everyone else did. If I do it the same way that people who looked up the solution did, that's boring to me. It's much more interesting to me. Sometimes the boring way is the more interesting way. Like, because it might be slow and tedious, but it's unique, and that makes it way more valuable. 20 minutes. The area with the chariot and the skeleton lords was the area in the beta back in 2013 when the game was being tested. So we all knew about that stuff before the game even came out. Well, all minus one. Standing out is more valuable than getting anywhere. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. I can only see a handful of players defeating Ornstein and Smo using a crossbow. That's like my crowning achievement. I'll never top that. I'll never do anything that's as memorable, I think, as fighting Ornstein and Smo with just the crossbow. Enable my psychosis. Why be a fish when you can be a goldfish? But yeah, that's a big part of why I've become this monster who my whole thing is like, don't tell me anything about the game, because any information I have about the game increases the likelihood that I'm going to do it the same way everyone else does. Because I want it to be organic. I don't want to show up at a boss and know like the optimal strat and then be like, well, I know what to do, but how do I purposely do the wrong thing? I want to get to a boss and not have any idea, and because I'm so dumb, I accidentally do the worst thing. I want my bad strategies to I want to use bad strategies, and I want to use them honestly. Reminds me of a poster I saw in school of 100 grayfish swimming one direction and one goldfish swimming the opposite. Hello, Greg. Welcome in. Hope you are well tonight. I am struggling for progress tonight. No, don't finish me off, please. These enemies are brutal. I doubt you'll beat my 10 hours of hitting walls with a sword to make sparks and find my way back out of the skeleton cave in pitch black darkness. My worst experience in Dark Souls 1. That sounds like a pretty rough time. Sounds like exactly the kind of experiences I like to have, though. I like that. That's my favorite part of the game. Oh, there's an item over there I didn't pick up. Oh, that's, excuse you. Why? Why swing away from the enemy? I don't understand how I get turned around so much. I'm just that bad, I guess, but it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good to play so bad. Uh-huh. Why didn't that do any damage? Don't get crunched. Oh my goodness. All these enemies are mean. I hear water. Master Tuesday, welcome in. Blood Sauce Dungeon in Dark Souls? Nice. Boy, Pizza Tower really wore me out last night. Learning a completely new set of controls is not something that I was ready for so late into the night. I'm actually really not looking forward to going back to that. Ah, it ran away. That's not a very spectacular item. I guess that guy down there is just gonna live forever because I'm not gonna go mess with him. What a clown. What a clown. That guy ran right into the fire. I wish you could see my situation there. I was on the edge of just starting over my save file to shorten my pain. Greg says, I'm good, been lurking while you talk about not wanting to do things the usual way. I don't think you ever did anything the usual way in Tears of the Kingdom. Not there is that there is a usual way of that game. Yeah, I did manufacture a lot of bogus solutions in that game. But it made it a lot of fun. You started rewatching the series earlier today? You mean the VODs? That's very kind of you. Frownie's one of the 200 out of 30 million people to use the rewind power. I love, I love the rewind power. That's my favorite power in the game. You can cheese so much stuff with that rewind power. But look at that. It tried to dump me into the lava. It tried to dump me into the lava. Rude. I didn't fall for it, though. I feel like there's probably something hidden around here. These guys are making me very suspicious. I might not be clever enough to find it. This is probably also a boss. which I don't really feel up to fighting at this very moment. I'd rather explore a little bit more. Come back and fight later. Pizza Tower seems like a go, go, go game. No time to stop or think, just doing things, making hundreds of decisions every minute. That's not wrong. Rewind is the best power. Ascend probably should have been cut during development. Yeah, I tended to forget I had the Ascend power for a lot of the game. Though I will say, Ascend plus Rewind, if you combine those two, you can get up to a lot of mischief if you combine those two just right. Yeah, trying to replicate your spark strategy. I'm looking for breakable walls. I'm looking for invisible walls when I do that. I tend to check the walls pretty thoroughly, so I usually don't find stuff. Dark Souls is all about patience. I hate this game, Frownie Chozo says. Oh no, you didn't switch to Jump King, did you? I remember Descend a lot. I was fine with it at first. Then I grew to dislike it because it breaks way too much of the game. Well, that's exactly why I love the Rewind, is because I broke a lot of the game with it. My lock-on isn't working. There we go. This game is horrible. Use the rewind on the sky falling thingies. Great way to get up to heights quickly. Makes me wonder how many secrets I've missed in games not hitting walls. Well, so far I've only found one breakable wall doing that in, you know, like 66 hours of gameplay, 67 hours. I've only found one breakable wall by hitting random walls. I was never clever enough to use the ascend to go directly to a boss arena like that. If I had thought of it, I would have been very pleased with myself. I know this isn't the way we're supposed to be, the shrine is supposed to be done, but we're doing it anyway. Yeah, I had a couple shrines that were like that. That were multiple hours of pain. Probably the worst thing that happened to us during that playthrough was when I discovered that you can make really long sticks by sticking bundles of wood together. And then I tried to cheese every shrine by making a really long stick made out of bundles of wood. I finally did it. GG, Persephone. Well done. Probably should be looking for breakaway walls down here, too. Since I haven't looked in a long while. It's all very scary. The music's gotten real scary. By music, I mean like whatever that sound is that sounds like distant screaming. Uh, there's no way I'm recollecting these souls if I fall into the abyss. It can be 45 hours with a restart halfway through. Final game stats 1839. Right on. Sounds like a pretty decent length for a playthrough. I don't know, you know, what a Thief playthrough, like how long a Thief playthrough lasts typically or whatever, but I'm just thinking in general. If I get, you know, about 20 hours out of a game, that's usually a satisfactory time. Like, it's been enjoyable without overstaying its welcome. There's my last life gem. I did something I've never done before today. Rode the side railing in Mute City in Mario Kart 8. Oh, this is the worst. If he's gonna flatten me every time, I might as well. Oh, cool, I'm dead. Well, we're not getting those souls back. There's no way I'm gonna fight my way back over there again. Absolutely no way. I tried to sleep, I just can't. It's 3 a.m. here. I can relate. I've had some pretty sleepless days here lately. "20 hours is good for someone new." Well, yeah, it'd be terrible for a speedrun. I got an ad. More ways to manage your wealth, as if I had any wealth to begin with. Gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn soon, but leaning on Thief 2. Sleeping is the worst scam, Mazin says. Watch Desert Bus. Impossible to not pass out. Are some of these not on fire? Some of these are not on fire. I don't know if I'm going to make this, but I'm going to try. I failed. If I had more health, I would have made it. If I had used a humanity. Ah, well. I still can't sleep. It's 9 a.m. here at this point. This mechanic is buggy. uh... Well, things went bad there in a lot of different ways. It's hard to enumerate all the things that were bad about what just happened. Gotta go. My turn to try and sleep. Good night, Game and Fit. Thank you for being with us. Hopefully you'll find some success. Curious. Life is bad. So I knew fire was going to come out when I hit that thing because that's what happened on the other side, but I still wanted to see it. I still wanted to investigate, even though I was pretty sure I knew what would happen. I knew what I was looking for. I didn't remember what it looked like. have I finished exploring around here thoroughly? No. Dark Souls 2 migraine. Hey, him and watch. Welcome in. Good to see him. How's the second adventure going? I think I found the boss that you're talking about. I tried him a handful of times. He's pretty tough, so I'm gonna go back to him, but I'm gonna explore a little bit first. Yeah, thank you for being careful about spoilers. If you're talking about the smelter demon, then yeah, I've seen him already. If you mean something else, okay, we're on the same page. Good. Yeah, I've fought him a couple times. He seemed at first like he was gonna be not that bad, and then he set his sword on fire, and everything went terrible real quick. Aw. There's no secret down here, but it was so hard to get here. I should be rewarded with a secret. Dark Souls 2 is endlessly cruel. Bosses in Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring are much harder. Oh, I'm sure. How did you get in there? The hardest boss for me so far has been the Baneful Queen, the snake lady in the poison pool. She was the hardest one for me so far. The Ruin Knight, where you fight 3 at once, was pretty tough, but didn't take that long. And the Lost Sinner was pretty tough too, but also both of them were bosses where, like, after I found them and tried a few times, I was like, well, they're too hard. And then I left and came back, and when I came back, they were pretty easy. So my experiences with them were overall pretty smooth. Like, even though they were tough, it didn't take too long. The Baneful Queen, when I found her, I didn't have anything else I could do, so I just had to keep fighting her over and over again for hours. Apparently, you can make the poison go away, and so the fight would be a lot easier, but I didn't know that, so I had to do it the hard way. Dark Souls 1 and 2 were rather easy for me compared to 3, but I can't judge. I played the whole trilogy with a friend. You're more praiseworthy, Frownie. Ah, well, thank you. Praiseworthy is an interesting choice of word to describe me. I think maybe I'm more foolishly addicted to suffering. Okay, that went better than expected. I survived, and some enemy fell off the cliff and didn't. So, win-win. Yeah, that's fine, Chozo. Yeah, you can rank them. Do you intend to try Sekiro? Yeah, I plan to do all the Souls, all the like Souls and Souls-like games, all the FromSoft games, eventually. I'm not gonna do them real close together. They're gonna be real spread out on the stream. But yeah, I've only done Dark Souls 1 so far, and I need to do a replay of Dark Souls 1 and include the DLC, because I didn't do any of the DLC stuff. I need to play Demon Souls, and then I need to redo this one with the DLC too someday. So I got a lot of work to do. Yeah, you can share as well your ranking him. That would be fine. Someone else in the chat has told me that they thought that Sekiro was like the hardest one. Like they said they finished all the other Souls games multiple times, but Sekiro they haven't even finished once. Chozo says Sekiro is the hardest. The others are basically in order, right? Demon Souls 1 and 2 tied, 3 Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2 has overall, I think, been easier for me than the first one. But I think it's very similar to the first one. And so, like, part of what makes it easier is just that because I played the first one, I come in a little bit familiar with some stuff about the game. Yeah, I have my auto mod stuff. I have the auto mod stuff set real low. I don't have a lot of it like auto blocked or whatever. I just don't tend to mess with those settings. It gives my mods something to do. We tend not to get a whole lot of troublemakers around here, fortunately. So if I let the bots show up, it gives my mods a chance to practice. Oh. Easiest to hardest: Elden Ring, 1, 2, 3, then Sekiro. Can't judge Demon Souls or Bloodborne as they're only on console. So Demon Souls is what I'm gonna do next in the series. I'll probably do Demon Souls next. Then we'll revisit Dark Souls 1 and 2, and then hopefully by then I'll have the hardware to do more of the series. If I get new hardware, then we'll prioritize new games over replays. But we'll have to wait and see if or when that happens. Gotta sleep. See you next time. Frown gang, I'm out of here. Good night, Mazin. Thank you for stopping in. Always good to see you for a bit, my friend. I hope that sleep does come to you. Move. Don't fall off. Ah, all the time I fall off. Sleep comes for us all eventually, Uncle Muscle says. I drink coffee too late at night. So I drink coffee all night long on the stream. But I have switched to decaf. I used to drink full caffeine coffee. I don't really feel like it messed up my sleep that much, but just to be safe, I started cutting back on my caffeine. So now whenever I have regular coffee, it's usually half caffeine. I usually do 1 scoop of regular dark roast and 2 scoops of decaf. And then at night I do just decaf. So I've cut back my caffeine a lot. But I don't know how big of a difference it's actually made. I feel like I'm not super sensitive to caffeine in general, but I also might not be very good at judging. I also might not have good judgment. This poor guy over here has no idea what to do. He's so distraught. He's going over there and setting himself on fire. If coffee or caffeine kept me up, I'd never sleep ever, Craig says. I'm guessing you have a lot of caffeine all day long. Finished the tagging, then turned around and gravity took me. You know it'll be harder than any FromSoft game, Frownie? Life with your kid. 2 weeks or 2 weeks away. We'll see. Hopefully he takes after my wife more than me. I think she has the more easygoing temperament. Was there a graphic update from Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2? I don't know. I can't really judge because I played Dark Souls 1 on the Switch. And I played it on the Switch in high definition. I'm playing this one on the PS3 in standard definition. They look pretty much the same to me. I don't think they look all that different, but I'm also not a very good judge. Because I'm not like a super videophile, so like I can't really even tell the difference between standard definition and HD very much. They both use the same engine, have the same graphic fidelity, Chozo says. The graphics look a little weak for the PlayStation 3, but it's not awful. Decaf is okay if you drink it for the taste. Caffeine wires us more at night. We need it less for some reason. I can slam coffee in the AM and go back to sleep. So, I really don't. I really think the decaf coffee tastes a lot worse than the regular caffeine. I definitely like. I wasn't trying to roll, I was trying to run. Why am I so bad at everything I do all the time in this game? I've never once done anything good or correct. I'm such a disaster. This looks tricky. It feels tricky. I lost my train of thought completely. My train of thought has derailed. Oh, coffee. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I buy like cheap store brand coffee a lot of the times. pre-ground. It's not fancy stuff, but I feel like the decaf has not as pleasant a flavor as the regular stuff. I feel like the decaffeination process robs it of some of its flavor. Well, I'm glad that stab in the back didn't destroy me. No, what are you doing? I'm never gonna make it anywhere. I am crumbling. I am crumbling. I'm devolving. We're still going for a while yet. We're not wrapping up, but just since I'm thinking about it. The plan is to play A Nightmare on Elm Street tomorrow night. And if we beat it early enough, might not beat it at all. But if I beat it, and I beat it early, we will also play Punch-Out. And then Friday night will be all Dark Souls again. But that's my plan for the next couple nights. Friday night stream, I'm a little bit worried about. I have kind of a big day on Friday. I'm hoping to not have to cancel or anything, but I do have a lot going on. I couldn't see where I was going. Bram Stoker's Dracula on next Friday the 13th confirmed. When is the next Friday the 13th? Do we have another one this year? Speaking of upcoming streams, I might not make it or be very late to tomorrow's stream, Cal says. Nothing bad. Conflicting business that's going to keep me out later than normal. Appreciate the heads up, Cows. Hopefully your business goes smoothly. And if you're out driving around the city late at night, travel safely. I will, thanks. That fire-breathing monster is the best thing that's ever happened to me. December 13th is also a Friday. Alright, well I'm not gonna commit. I'm not gonna necessarily commit to Dracula on Friday the 13th. But I'll consider it. I might need a reminder though. Hey, Angelus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope Doom 3 was treating you well tonight. This might be a mistake, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to use my lockstone here. Because this is what I hoped for. I was hoping to find a ladder. The rest of that thought was because there might be a ladder in here. That's great. That's what I wanted. And a bonfire? Thank goodness. Please don't be a mimic. And it's not a mimic? Finally, something good. Finally, something good happened. It's been hours. Doom 3 is great. Reached a level with an annoying crane puzzle. Who thought this was a good idea to put in a Doom game? Oh no. You think Dracula's kind of like an easier Castlevania? I do like Castlevania.
Bear seeks lest this
Okay, I've got enough stuff for an upgrade, but I think instead of that, I'm going to see about maybe upgrading some of my equipment. Yeah, yeah.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Alright, I still might be able to level up if I have some stuff in my pocket. It's gonna be close.
bear seek lest this
It's not quite enough. Alright, I still might be able to make it happen, though. Let's just take a little walk over here real quick. I can get a few more souls. KFC for dinner, Chozo says. Gonna max out my stomach with popcorn, chicken, and nuggets. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Someone on my stream tonight said they blame Half-Life for the crane puzzle, Angela says. I haven't actually played, Half-Life. Zeldavania, welcome in. Agent Frosty treat. Good to have you with us. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. A very unproductive night with Dark Souls 2 so far. But there's still time to maybe accomplish something. I found a bonfire. That's always kind of huge, so. Well, I say that, and I had a night just a couple weeks ago where I found like 8 bonfires in a single night. So, maybe I'm lying to myself a little bit. Nothing good came from Half-Life, Uncle Muscle says. Australian KFC lacks sides. We have the potato and gravy and fries. I always see Half-Life as #1 on top 10 FPS games. And I'm like, what about Doom 2, Angela says? I haven't played either. I can't judge which is better. Monkey, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Why is this in the retro category? Why not? Most of what I stream is retro. More solidly retro than this. I'm kind of with you. It's a bit new to really be thought of as retro, but I'm playing it on a CRT, so it's retro enough. "10 years ago is retro," One Up John says. I'm old enough, nothing will really feel retro to me. That nothing post the year 2000 will really feel retro to me in my lifetime. But there's no sense in debating it. Everyone feels different, and no one's going to change their minds. Don't try to make me feel old. Dark Souls 2 is retro. Cool, Chozo says. I mean, I play new games. I play new games in the retro category if they're like indie throwback games. Which is most of the new games I'm interested in.
You, give us smooth. Yes, you, give us silky.
Unless it's something that I think people might be worried about spoilers for. If it's a really, really new indie game, like just came out, then I'd feel a bit too guilty to play it in the retro category. But if it's been out for a little while, Missing the corn and macaroni and cheese. I'm way behind in the chat now.
Give us smooth.
That's not what I was hoping for. I'm hoping they're gonna give me a. I'm hoping they're gonna give me a big soul I can cash out. I'm basically gambling right now.
So nice, so smooth. Yeah. Silky smooth. Yes.
Oh, I didn't get what I wanted. Alas. I have to go execute like one enemy. Hey, Duck Something, welcome in. Attack with your dark soul. Half-Life to age horribly. Trust me, it's a pain to get through, Uncle Muscles says. My stream is usually retro too, so I'm like, what's the point of removing the tag? Angela says. Yeah, I'm not super careful with my tags. If like I said, if I'm playing something brand new, or if I'm playing something M-rated, then I'll move to the game-specific tag. But otherwise, I just don't bother to update it, the category. The tags I never update. The tags I just leave the same, because they describe the stream generally. Alright, I gotta go somewhere and fight like 2 enemies so I can bump up this level here. Let's go over here. I think this will be an easy place to get just like 100 souls. Sorry, I'm so behind on the chat. Doom 2016 will be retro in 2036, which is when I'll finally play it, Angela says. You're old. I'm older than you, Greg says. I was a kid in the late 70s during the Atari 2600 years. You've got a few years on me, Greg. I don't feel all that old yet, though. My years haven't caught up with me. If it's older than 1 second, it's retro. The way things move nowadays feels kind of like it. Half-Life's pretty straightforward, Persephone says. I think I have a copy of Half-Life on the PlayStation 2, maybe? So maybe we'll play that version of it someday. Oh, a raid! Kyle, welcome in. Always a pleasure to see you. Kyle of Janked Jesus fame. Our fearless leader of the Jankers team here on Twitch, a group which I'm very honored to be included among. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Always a pleasure to host your people, Kyle. If you got a moment, I'd love to hear what you're streaming tonight, how things went for you. If you've worn yourself down with too much bogus trash, and you need to run and rest and recover, I definitely understand, though. But if you have a moment, I am curious. Always love to know what you're up to. Worn down for sure. Always great to see you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I actually think I don't need to take these guys out. So I'm going to courageously run away from them. I don't feel that old either, Greg says. Apparently don't look it either, and so many times people don't believe I'm in my 50s when they see me. We're all just a bunch of studs, Uncle Muscle says. Oh. Alright, I think I got enough souls to get this level here. I'll never quit gaming. Sometimes I imagine myself in my 80s still gaming, Monkey says. It would be a horribly sad day. It would be a horribly sad day if I ever got to the point where I gave up gaming entirely. Ah, you're playing this on a CRT. Is it through composite? You bet. You bet it is. So, I actually got the PlayStation 3 not that long ago. This is the first game I'm ever playing on it for the stream. I had a PS3 a very long time ago. I didn't play much on it, but I had one a very long time ago. It was stolen when my home was burglarized, and I never replaced it until recently. But when I got this one, it only came with a composite cable. And I just thought that was kind of funny, particularly because it's one of the later model PS3s. It's not the earliest one that came out, and I just thought it was so weird that it came with just a first I thought it was weird that it still had composite, just because I didn't remember this generation of games being that old. That even their revision models would still have composite, but apparently they were, and I just thought it was so funny that it came with those, and so I joked about, because everyone knew I was going to play Dark Souls 2, and so I joked about playing it on the CRT, and then I experimented with my capture devices, and my HDMI capture won't even capture the PlayStation 3, so the decision was kind of made for me. But I'm happy it was, because this is what I wanted to do anyway. So yeah, we're just playing in standard definition on the CRT. They cheaped out. Well, I bought it secondhand, so the person I got it from probably just kept the HDMI cable, which is fine. I mean, I've got HDMI cables for days, so it's not that big of a deal. But now it just becomes it becomes hilarious, because I'm playing in my own brand now of purposely doing everything in the most backward, low-tech, terrible way possible. Hey, man, still welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Has your soul been darkened yet? A little bit. This game casts a dark cloud over my heart from time to time. It gets a little tough. I'm mostly enjoying it, though. I can't imagine how bad the PlayStation 2 version of Half-Life is, Persephone says. I mean, that definitely makes me want to make that the first version I play, because I love a bad port. I love a terrible port. The jankier, the better. bought an original Xbox game recently, Kyle. You inspired me. I came across a I think it's a platformer on the original Xbox. I'd never heard of it before. It's something called Torque, and I liked the design of the character. I thought he had a cute character design, but I remembered I was hanging out in your stream and you were talking about the original Xbox not getting enough love, and I saw that game and I was like, I'm gonna have to pull the trigger on that. I'm gonna have to show some love to the original Xbox. I don't know when I'm gonna get to play it. Hopefully soon-ish. You've heard of it, Xbox exclusive. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I'm trying to keep pretty blind on it, but I heard your voice in the back of my head when I saw it. I was like, I'm gonna pull the trigger on that one. I'm gonna show the original Xbox a little bit of love. I just got to finish something else up off of my schedule to make room for it. Chozo's a fan of the PS2 version of Half-Life 1. God tier port, better graphics, and 60 frames per second? The jankier the better. Of course, of course. Hey Buffalo, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Glad to inspire some Xbox attention. One of the best OG Xbox games is Blinks the Time Sweeper. It was their attempt at having a mascot. It should have worked. And it's amazing, as it's amazing. It's quite good, Kyle says. Definitely way more challenging than the kid-friendly aesthetic would suggest. Do I have that game? That sounds familiar to me. My VG Collect page is horribly out of date. I literally haven't updated it in years. I do have it. Might have to try that one out too. I missed the ending of Addams Family Values. How bad was it? Uncle Muscles asked. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Addams Family Values had me enraged by the end. It got so annoying. The thing is about that game, it's almost an amazing game, but it has such a brutally broken checkpoint system that if you there's no extra lives. It's one death is game over, and but there's a continue option. But the when you continue, it doesn't refill your health, and your options for refilling your health in the game are extremely limited and only in specific locations. And so you can end up essentially soft locked because your continue spawns you with no health at a point where you're surrounded by enemies in all directions and you just can't get out. And then I ended up in a situation like that, and I lost hours of progress, and then I lost my mind, and I lost my temper. that game ruined my whole week the last time I played it. Hopefully I said hello, Buffalo. Welcome in, and Wafer Boy, welcome in. Half-Life 2 on the Half-Life on the PlayStation 2 isn't bad, actually, from what I've seen. It's getting a lot of positive votes. I dread the day my reaction time worsens with age, Monkey says. Well, so far, I find I'm a lot better at games now than I ever was as a kid. I expect that won't last. I can't really compare my reaction times, but maybe my reaction times are much worse. But my patience is so much greater that I can finish all kinds of stuff that I never even would have bothered to stick with for 2 minutes when I was a kid.
Undead! Undead! Keep your hands off our bell! The great bell of Fen! The bell belongs to the princey doom! Stay back or we slice you to bits! Near my chums, we shan't be miffed. Stay back all your pieces! Tiniest pieces! A long, long time ago, the prince he made me, yes, just like so. To guard this bell, princess's honor. Stay away, foul undead, or you'll be a goner. Stay back! It belongs to the prince, yes it do! You wish to guard the bell, you do. For the princess and prince, forever, for true. Useless fool, filthy undead! Be gone right now, it's off with your head!
Did I say yes? No. But I got a trophy anyway. I don't understand this game. Is this a boss? Uh-oh. Back away. Oh my goodness, what a nightmare. It looked like the Wicked Witch of the West found the metal Mario hat from Mario 64. Nope, wrong button. uh... Not sure what I might want to use that for. Uh-oh. How am I still alive? Oh, never mind, I'm not. The graphics on these guys are so weird, I don't know why. But yeah, they look unfinished. I'm gonna destroy this guy one day. Completely by accident, probably. Oh my goodness. Run away. Courageously run away. I don't know what's making that noise. I hear these like bursts of fire, but I have no idea where they're coming from. Oh. Hey, he got confused. He got confused like I always do with the axe. Fantastic. There's lots of little places. Let me see what that is. I don't think I've ever used that for anything. Oh. That's no good. Magic stuff. Yuck. Uh-oh. That's what they told me not to do. Oh, no. went badly. Okay, see you later. Oh my goodness. Could you clean my gutters while you're scampering around up there on the roof? Oh. Welcome back, Gaming Fit. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of the Polygon team and Smash Brothers. I was kind of thinking of that too. So I'm still trapped in here. There's someone else running around. I haven't seen them yet, but I know they're here. They like my strategy. Uh-oh. I fought so courageously. I fought so much with the assumption that that was going to be difficult, and it was actually stunningly easy. Are you mad that I rang that bell? When did this become a cover-based third-person shooter?
Bell you do.
I couldn't sleep. Mr. Sandman will be hearing from my lawyer. Mr. Sandman will be hearing from my lawyer, too. But, about how he brutalized me in Punch-Out. Can't sneak through there. I did kind of accidentally clobber him with my axe once. I kind of suspect he won't survive if I am forced to move through this area multiple times. What did it say? Triceratops something? It did. Triclops snake torches. Alright, it didn't say what I thought it said, but it was close. Oh no. Oh no, I think I know where I am. Oh no, I don't. Where am I? Okay, I know where this is. Huh. I have achieved a circle. Oh, I missed an item. I can go back up here. Nice. I actually thought I wasn't going to be able to. Let me go over here and ring the bell again. I guess I can't ring this one. It does not appear to have summoned additional enemies. Sky looks cool. Is that the recess bell? It's not the Taco Bell, that's for sure. Alright, well, I'm sure there's something else to do around here, but for now it eludes me. There's plenty more to do back down this way. Also, we'll focus on this. Now here's the thing, I really want to use that, bonfire, but, I don't want to loop back around through all that stuff I've already been through. I'm gonna drink this even though it's probably a bit early. I've never gone through that door, but I think I know what's on the other side already. Annoyingly. I'm actually close to another level up. It's not annoying to gain a level, of course, but it's annoying to not feel like it's annoying to feel like it's in my best interest to not lose my souls. to care about dying. Is this where they keep the iron? I take back all the things I said about Dark Souls 2. All the mean things. I I think I'm mostly rather a fan of this game myself. Okay. Strength. Okay, I need more large Titanite shards.
Don't waste my time.
A little surprised I haven't picked any of those up. After making it past Lizzie McGuire, I think Dark Souls 2 will be remembered rather fondly. Lizzie McGuire 3 was a horrible experience. Not as bad as Adam's Family Values, but pretty bad.
Well, very well. No pressure.
There's no amount of horror games in the world that compare to that one. Alright, just because, let's go, let's make one attempt at this boss. I don't have a lot of souls to lose, so won't be that big of a deal. Oh, I forgot he was going to do that. Again, I forgot he was going to do that. I'm still alive. I won't be for long. This guy ate too many spicy beans. He ate the whole pack of solar flare sunflower seeds at once. The more you dwell on Adam's family, the more it will fester. Well done, Buddha. Takes heartburn to a whole new level. Oh, these are good. That actually went really well. That attempt, I mean, I got almost half of his health. I got almost half of his health gone. That's not bad. That's not a bad attempt. I'm gonna try another time or two. I think it's super bogus that he takes less damage when he's in the middle of one of his, like, power-up animations. Like when he's growing the fire in his belly, or when he's setting the sword on fire. During those animations, I only do like 1/6 of the damage I should be doing if I hit him at those times. That's bogus. See, like right now, if I hit him, well, that's not bad. It's still only half of what it should have done. Oh, I'm very dead. I should watch my health bar more. Let me check on something. It takes Burning Mad to a whole new level. Raw stone. Eat it to imbue indigestion.
I ought to fetch a new ember. Flag.
I just... I recall having a raw weapon in the previous game and that treating me very well. might go for that again. I could see Jelly drawing a smelter demon Frownie by drawing the belly and putting the logo inside of it. It made me think of Krang from TMNT. Chozo's trying to give birth to a new Frownie disguise. All right, I need a few thousand. I need a few thousand souls. Would you buy a Bloodborne 2 if it was ever picked up by another studio? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't played Bloodborne 1 yet. I'm still pretty novice with the Souls games, so I've only done a fairly basic playthrough of Dark Souls 1, and this is my first ever playthrough of Dark Souls 2. So I'm pretty limited in my experience and knowledge of the series. I've heard that Bloodborne is supposed to be really great, and I definitely want to play it one day. But it might be a while before I can get to it. I don't have a PlayStation 4 to play it with yet. It's the goat, Chozo says. It seems like pretty much everyone tells me either Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne are their favorites. Those two get the most votes, but there are some outliers. I have been told at least once by someone that they absolutely hate Dark Souls 3, and I've been told by a few mad lads that this one is their favorite. So there is some variety. There is definitely some variety in the opinions. But those two are very strong. Bloodborne's still my favorite Souls game, Game & Fit says. Haven't gotten far enough in Elden Ring to change my mind. It's so different from the others in its theme. There's hot takes about all these games on it, John says. That's not, not too surprising. I've got some pretty out there opinions about a few games, so I wouldn't dream of begrudging anyone else's. Yeah, I've heard a lot of fans say Bloodborne's their favorite even after Elden Ring, Monkey says, yeah. Yeah, I've heard something similar.
Flare.
Da 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 da. Hopefully that was a good move. Replenish my arrow supply too while I'm at it. Alright, I still don't think I'm going to be able to defeat this boss. Still don't think I'm going to be strong enough, but... it's on the PlayStation 5 as well. Elden Ring's on the PlayStation, also on the PlayStation 4. But you want the Pro. Well, we shall see. These are far off plans, right? I still have a long ways to go. I've got to finish this game. I've got Demon Souls to do next, and then, you know, worry about more hardware down the line. I may be a bit strapped for cash here pretty soon too. I'm gonna have some slightly different financial priorities coming up real fast. So I don't want to overcommit. I don't want to overcommit to new hardware at the moment. This is fine. What's Death Warp? Just say the word and I'll get you a PlayStation 5. That's a very generous offer, Game and Fit. But I think I'm okay. Unless you stop streaming, I ain't going anywhere, Chozo says. I don't mind taking 20 years into the future. Thank you, Chozo. That's very kind. I have no intentions to stop streaming. In October, you know, I'll probably take a little vacation for a bit at the start of the month, and then sort of slowly work back into things. We might have some shorter streams, and we might have some streams at some weird times, till we find you know, a sort of a pattern that works. But I will no more quit streaming than I will quit playing games. If I give up streaming, it'll mean I've given up games, and I have no intention to do either. This is no stronger than I thought it would be. Or no stronger than it was before. I upgrade the wrong weapon? I may have just done that. I think I'm actually weaker. Dark Souls TV show would be great, I think. Happy Souls? You would not be the first guy on Twitch that occasionally pauses a stream to deal with a commotion on a baby monitor. Oh no, I fully expect that's gonna be a regular part of the stream. I'm super enthusiastic about the Lovecraft mythos. Like, let's see a proper adaptation on the big screen. Hope more independent studios will pick up someday. I've read a tiny bit of Lovecraft, but I'm not super. I'm not I'm not very knowledgeable about his stuff. I do kind of like things that are in that sort of aesthetic from time to time. There's a card game called Flux um, that does a whole bunch of different themed varieties. Maybe too much, but there's a Lovecraft version of that game that I think is kind of cool. Flux is fun, Cal says. Hey, I'm glad we're in agreement. I try to introduce people to that game. Jelly and I try to get other people to play that game with us. We can't find anyone else who likes it. Dollar Phil, thank you for the raid, my friend. Hope you're doing well tonight. Were you playing a Godzilla game earlier? I don't know if I'm remembering correctly. I'd love to hear what you were up to. I love Flux too, EpiPen says. Excellent. I mean, I'm in good company. I'm in good company now. Never heard of it? Is there a capacitor? There might be there actually might be a Back to the Future branded Flux. There's so many different types. Played through Godzilla. Right on. Hopefully that treated you well. I've accomplished very little in this game tonight. It's been very laid back. We'll have a baby pause counter. You have the Adventure Time version. Yeah, we've got a bunch of them. We've got, of course, we have the original. We have the Lovecraft Flux. We have the Wizard of Oz. We have a pirate-themed one. We have a Christmas-themed one. I don't know. We've got like 5 or 6 different versions of it. We don't collect every one. We don't collect every variation we come across, but we do have quite a few. The Lovecraft one's interesting because it has unique mechanics. A lot of the varieties don't have that much that's different about them other than the artwork. At least the earlier ones didn't have that much different. There might be like 1 or 2 gimmick cards, but not much new going on. The Lovecraft one is substantially different. And here I was thinking only the original existed, Cal says. Oh my goodness, there's so many varieties. After watching a Monopoly documentary, I'm pretty good at Monopoly now. Still luck based, so you can't win them all. Alright, we're lying upside down again as per Persephone's request. So I made my weapon raw, and it's weaker now. It's now weaker than it was before. I made a bad move. At least against this enemy, it's weaker. So I've definitely hurt myself. It's that time of night. I've got to be headed off to bed, Cows says. Good night, Cows. Thank you for being here with us. Always very grateful to have you around. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully your things you have going on will go smoothly. And we'll get to enjoy a substantial amount of your company. But either way, be well, my friend. Sleep well, and have a great tomorrow. Thought I could attack him. Before he had finished that move. I thought I'd have time to get my shield back up. I did not. Life is bad. You're probably the most laid-back streamer I've come across. Others are just loud and obnoxious, Monkey says. Oh, that's very kind of you to say, Monkey. Thank you for that. I try to keep things mostly chill. I don't, I try not to rage too much at the games I play. I play a lot of, like, really difficult and frustrating stuff a lot of times, but, I trend more toward despair than rage, so... I'm usually either fairly calm or I'm weeping. With a rare exception. There's some things that drive me out of my mind. Probably gonna play Punch Out with my doctor tomorrow. What? I missed something? I have a doctor's appointment on Friday. Works out great because I don't stream on Fridays anymore. Angelus says. Oh, I hope that goes well for you, Angelus. I know you've been talking about not feeling so great lately a few times, so hopefully they'll be able to get you back into shape easily enough. Number one reason I'm here, he's so chill. Thank you, Game and Fit. a late night vibe. It's a late night vibe. Gotta stay quiet and calm. Keep things smooth. Low tension, low stress. Fastest KO yet. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I have serious white coat syndrome, as they call it. I hate seeing the doctor, never goes well. Just a checkup, Angela says. I need to make a doctor's appointment myself. I gotta find a new primary care doctor. I'm currently untethered to any particular medical professional. So I gotta get set up with a regular doctor. I gotta make that happen pretty soon. Old doctor stopped taking your insurance. That's why you gotta get a new one. That's a bummer. The doctor I've been going to recently just moved away, so I'm limited by geography. It seems that the fire is only bad for me. I don't know why. I don't know why the lock-on... I don't know what the lock-on is supposed to mean. It clearly doesn't mean that your character faces the enemy, because whenever I hit the attack button while locked on, I don't attack at the enemy. I just attack in whatever random direction the game feels that the wind is currently blowing. So I'm not even really sure. I'm not even sure what the lock-on even means. I couldn't even begin to fathom why that happens. Oh, it's really, really annoying. Have I picked up any useful items recently at all? I picked up a stamina thing. That's usually pretty good. Repair powder. Don't really like anything else. Having trouble making up my mind about what to do. This boss fight is going so poorly that I don't really want to keep throwing attempts at it. But it is something that I've just kind of got to do. Hey, he didn't do the explosive push move. That's great. I'm stuck on something. I can't see what's happening. That's bogus. Oh, please. Oh, it's so upsetting. The Tommies, welcome in, Tommy. Thank you for joining us. Wanted to say hello. Looks like you've made lots of progress. Well, not really. I downgraded my best weapon. I found a few, I found a new bonfire. And made some progress into a few new areas. I've defeated some enemies, so they stopped spawning in. So, I mean, I've changed the game a little bit, but I also haven't defeated this boss. So, I haven't done anything major. I've done a few little things. But that's alright. That's the way Dark Souls is sometimes. Sometimes it's just a slow night. $235 for a keyboard? No thank you. All my keyboards come secondhand from a thrift shop. I guess it's redundant to say secondhand from a thrift shop, but you get it. I might be dead. definitely did. So you're cheap like me. I'm patient. There's very little. There are very few things in this world that I need so quickly that I have to pay full price for it. Most things that I want, I can. I'm patient enough. I can wait and get it off the secondhand market. And I do very much like to make my dollars stretch. Oh yeah, yeah. No, the PlayStation 5 Pro I'm completely priced out of. But I'm fortunate in that I have very little interest in keeping up with modern games. I keep up with the Nintendo stuff. Like I do have a Switch, and I will usually play new Nintendo releases. The mainline stuff, like the Zeldas and Mario's and stuff. I usually play Kirby games. Um, but like when it comes to pretty much anything else, I'm just more. I'm just much more interested in retro stuff. I play overwhelmingly more 2D games than I do 3D games, so you don't really need a lot of hardware for the kind of stuff that interests me. There are a few exceptions, of course, you know, like I've been getting into these Souls games here, but they're not really what's typical for me, and I'm way far behind on them. There's so many interesting games to play, even from the PlayStation 3 and 360 era. I've yet to play. Oh yeah, yeah. Some, I mean, basically, you pick any retro console you like, and you know, any older console you like, and no one's gone through the whole library, right? Unless your favorite console is like the Virtual Boy. There's a whole ocean of games out there to get through yet. You can buy the Switch and 6 full price games for it for the price of the PS5 Pro. Got a $200 router from the Goodwill the other day for $10. EpiPen says, nice. It was a bricked when I brought it home, but I figured out how to unbrick it. I have a Wi-Fi mesh in my house to support streaming devices that are having issues. Right on. Estus everywhere, but not a drop to drink. That's what that's what all this lava looks like. Looks just like what I'm carrying around in my flask. Smelter Demon has entered the chat. Oh, I got real lucky there. Thought it was about time he did that. Oh, that was risky. That was risky. He's gonna get me. Welcome back, Joselle. Buddha says, just to play devil's advocate, there's still more expensive GPUs for computers than the price point of the PS5 Pro. At some point, if we want to throw 200 more of GPU at the thing, the price has to reflect it in some way. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know enough about modern tech and hardware to have any idea what's a good deal and what isn't. It seems a bit much for me, though. I feel like I would get, if I had $700 to spend, I feel like I would get more for my money building a PC with that amount of dough. But I don't have any ambitions of spending $700 anytime soon either way, so I don't really have a horse in the race. Descent? No, I haven't played that one. Currently going through a lot of my childhood games, that with Command and Conquer and Worms. I played a little bit of Worms. I like that game. Worms is fun. I'm not very good at it. I used to have one of the Worms games on the I had it on the Xbox 360. It was a real fun like pick up and play kind of thing. For like a short session every now and then. I haven't really seen any of your streams yet. So I do a variety of stuff. So this week, for example, like Monday and Tuesday, we were playing Pizza Tower. That's a platformer, indie platformer, just came out on the Switch. You may or may not know that one already. But that's what we were doing the last couple nights. We were doing this tonight. Tomorrow we're going to play Nightmare on Elm Street on the NES and maybe Punch-Out. I've been working on Punch-Out for a while. I'm trying to beat that for the first time. And it's really hard because I because I'm not using any passwords during my Punch Out playthrough at all. So when I lose, I have to replay the whole game over and over and over again, which is a really painful way to try and beat it for the first time. But I have a strong tendency. I like to play things. I like to play through things extremely blind. I'm very strictly against doing any research about the games I play. And I don't like to be fed tips and information from the chat. You've probably noticed. We have a very strict blind policy, and I tend to do things. In very challenging and just really tough ways. They're not always good. No, I don't watch trailers. I don't watch trailers. I don't like to read the manual. I don't even like to look at the back of the box when I play a game. Like, if it's something like, there's a new Zelda game coming out in like a week or so, I don't need to know anything about it. All right, I'm already a fan of the Zelda series. If a new Zelda game's coming out, I want to know two things: what's the title, what's the release date. That's it. Everything else, completely, just don't tell me anything else about it, is how I feel. Now, sometimes if I hear about a game I've never seen before, like, yeah, I might have to watch a little bit of a trailer or look at some screenshots. If it's a new thing or connected to a series that I don't know, but very, very minimal. And a lot of times, like, I just rely on, like, I've got people I trust that know, like, the kind of things I like and will give me suggestions. And, like, I might ask, like, like, if someone, like, I'm playing Nightmare on Elm Street, right? And so, before I ever played it, like, if I'd never heard of it before, I might ask, like, if someone told me they thought I should play it, like Chozo said he thought I should play it. I kind of already knew generally that it was like a platformer type game, but like I might ask like, what is it like, and then someone told me like, oh, it's kind of like Zelda 2. I'm like, oh, I like Zelda 2, so that's all I need to know. I try to keep as much surprise and mystery alive as humanly possible. I kind of became this way. I mean, the stream kind of makes me this way because I want silly things to happen on the stream. Like, that encourages me to be this way about games because it creates more potential for me to misunderstand stuff. But I was becoming like this before I ever started streaming because I played Breath of the Wild and I'd missed, just by chance, like I'd kind of been out of gaming for a while when Breath of the Wild came out. And so I accidentally missed all of the marketing stuff for that game. And like, I was so ignorant of it when I started playing it that I did not even know that climbing was something you can do in the game. Like, that's the primary mechanic, like the main, like, unique selling point of that game. And I didn't even know climbing existed. So imagine how delightfully, like, surprised I was when I played it for the first time. And I was like, oh, wow, you can really go anywhere. This is amazing. It was thrilling. And so I really crave those kinds of experiences where I'm just completely stunned by something I discover about a game mid playthrough. And sometimes, I'll play a lot of a game. Sometimes I'll play a lot of a game and like I'll be stuck for a long time because I don't know how it works. Like we played Chrysalis on the NES and I got stuck for like 2 hours because I didn't know I could jump. And sometimes I make it through a whole game without ever figuring something out. Like when I played Splatterhouse, I never discovered the slide move. I played Splatterhouse 1 and 2 and never discovered the slide move on either playthrough. I played through Spawn on the NES and I never discovered that Spawn has magic abilities. So my first playthrough of that game was a challenge run on super hard mode and I didn't even know it because I was depriving myself of 90% of my abilities, which you are intended to master for use on the bosses. Oops. So, you know, those kind of things. Sometimes there's some really slow nights. Sometimes there's some really slow nights on the stream, right? Because when I get stuck, I really don't like to ask for help. And if I can't figure something out, it might be hours before we make it out of a level. And I do have a breaking point, right? I do eventually ask for help if I'm stuck for enough hours, but it only happens a few times a year. And the most hilarious thing that happens is when I'm so stuck and I can't figure out what to do and I need help and I finally ask the chat and no one knows the game, so no one can even tell me what I need to know. Hey, Dave Dingo, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. Hope you've had a fantastic stream tonight. Ooh, looks like Resident Evil 4, if that's accurate. That's still on my to-do list. I've never played Resident Evil 4. I really want to. I hear it's super good. Dave is a top bloke, everyone, Chozo says. Use that link to give our friend a follow if you're not already doing so. Please treat yourselves. I messed up all my windows in my screen here. Just a moment. Everything's stacked wrong and I can't read anything anymore. It's one of my top 20 games for sure, Chozo says. Finished it on Professional. Definitely a great game. GG. Professional, I'm assuming, is the highest difficulty. It's definitely got to be harder than regular. Well done. I'll always respect a challenge. Struggled on regular difficulty on my first playthrough, Chozo says. Respect it even more. Play it on anything but the Wii, Buddha says. I've heard mixed things about the Wii version. Some people have told me it's really fun. Some people have told me that it's trivially easy. I don't know if those are mutually exclusive. I'm a little behind on the chat in general. Dark Souls 2 is going pretty alright, though. I'm not really making any progress tonight. I'm kind of struggling with this boss. And I sort of go back and forth between attempting the boss and kind of attempting exploration in the area. And I've found a few things. I've upgraded my character a little bit. I actually downgraded my character a little bit by accident. Whoops. I kind of messed up my best weapon by making it weaker with one of the upgrades that I thought would make it stronger. So it's been a night. It's been a low progress night. Alright, yeah, I'm way behind. Sorry I've ignored so much of the chat. I'm gonna try and catch up. I'm gonna be skimming some of it. Frownie goes out of his way to make things harder than need be. People think the price is unacceptable because the consoles never commanded such a price before. The consoles are made of PC parts today, unlike in the past. PS2 is more expensive in Australia. That's when Sony had a tax on things being sent here. That's why we didn't have the original model. If I had that policy, I would have never started liking Final Fantasy games. It was the back of the box art reminding me of Dragon Warrior. Thought, hey, this looks interesting. Yeah, I mean, if I know zero about a game, I have to, I have to look at something or have someone tell me something. So I'm talking about like the strictest of situations. But generally, trailers I feel like are really spoilery. So I tried not to watch much or any of them if I can. Stopped watching trailers when the last one I watched spoiled the end of the movie the trailer was for. Yeah, I hadn't really played much open world. I'd sampled a little bit of open world stuff at the time that I played Breath of the Wild, but it was a really new concept to me too, just open world in general, because I hadn't been playing video games very much for a few years. And yeah, sorry Greg, no VODs of Breath of the Wild exist. That's before I started streaming. You'd love the forest. You basically have to figure out most things yourself in that game. I do, I like the challenge of trying to work stuff out. Chrysalis is so good. You should play Spawn again now that you know about the magic and see how you do. Maybe. I didn't love Spawn. I've only really wanted to help you twice in this game. Once to helping you get a weapon earlier on, and with the Snake Queen boss. I'm glad you held off, Chozo. Been getting into challenge runs lately. Permadeath Last of Us was a struggle, but super rewarding. Nice. I haven't played that game either, but again, I respect a challenge. You've got to play Resident Evil 4. You just got it. I think the motion controls are a detractor, and I dislike the Wii controller anyway, Buddha says. I'm generally not a fan of motion controls. I wanted to warn you, but I couldn't because I would become everything I swore to delete. You wanted, sorry, you wanted to warn me about which part, Chozo? About the Snake Queen? Oh, making my weapon worse. Ah, no worries. I knew it was a risk when I did it because so I never figured out what raw means. But I figured out that it's bad. Well, I figured out it can be bad. Because I got a raw weapon in Dark Souls 1, but it improved my weapon when it happened in Dark Souls 1. But I knew there was a risk of it being worse because of some information I received after the playthrough. He took so long. He took so long for the second part of that attack. It's not right. I really like Dark Souls 2. I think it's very underrated. I've enjoyed it a lot so far. Yeah, I don't really see what it is about it that makes a lot of people seem to dislike it. Because for me, like, it really just feels like more Dark Souls 1, which is all I really wanted it to be. You know, there's a few like differences here and there, but I haven't come across anything game ruining. If you're used to a bit of jank, you have no problem with it. I mean, a bit of jank, I don't even want a game. I don't even want a game in my collection if it doesn't have at least a bit of jank. When you beat it, if you let me tell you, I'll tell you why people don't like it. Yeah, when we get to credits, I might ask you, Chozo. When I make it to the credits, I might ask you why people don't like it. As long as it won't spoil anything about the upcoming games for me, which I would assume you wouldn't do, but... The guard the bells guy's voice is game ruining a little bit. I just want to turn him into a fine paste. Yeah, I held it back, but I wasn't having a very positive reaction to that guy either. Oh, it will, but you'll forget about it by the end game, Invent says. I do have a remarkable capacity for forgetting data. Oh my goodness, look at the time. Alright, we've only got a few more attempts left in us for tonight, my friends. It's almost 5 a.m. I'm gonna have to wrap up here pretty soon. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time, but I can't. The clock is my enemy tonight. We will play more Dark Souls 2 on Friday night. As long as I don't have to cancel. My Friday is really weird, so I may end up missing the stream Friday night. But if I'm here, I hope to be here. If I'm here, we'd play Dark Souls 2. Should be here tomorrow with no problems. Tomorrow is Nightmare on Elm Street, and if we finish that with some time left, we'll do Punch Out at the end of the stream. Until I run out of time or energy. Oh, well. That went real bad real fast. I know. Rip my health bar. For sure. Gonna lurk for now. Thank you for the lurk, Monkey. It's been good having you with us. There's not a whole lot of the stream left. We're about to wrap up and raid out, but thank you for the lurk. I think this is gonna be our last run, my friends, unless this one goes like super duper well, and I feel like I could repeat the success. I'm gonna call this one our last run. I think. I will, though. Might be a waste, but I will use a humanity also, and just give ourselves a little bit of extra health bar. Let's equip the poison too, even though it doesn't do anything. It's placebo effect. Don't know why my shield isn't working. I'm probably dead. Please survive. Oh no. That really was my best run of the night. Alright, fine, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. That went better than it was supposed to. I should change my ring, too. I should change one of my rings. Oh. What an awful time to drink. The worst time is the best time. That's it. That's how it goes. We'll do one more. And we'll do one more. And one more. I'm only gonna keep doing one more as long as each one is better than the one before. Nullifies death, but breaks. I don't actually know what that means. I haven't figured it out. Nullifies death and petrification, but breaks. You know what? Let's use one. Let's use it. Sure. Maybe it'll be a waste. Who knows? Well, everyone knows the game knows, but I don't know. Bogus. I was pulling my shield back up. That's bogus. I'm gonna die because I can't see. Going, Dark Souls guy. Why am I not locked on anymore? Well, that didn't protect me at all. Tuna smelt. So, I didn't actually learn anything from that. Alright. One more run. One more run. Since that death was nullified, I can't count it. Even though it technically was a worse attempt. I swear, just one more. That clock is gonna force me to do one more. I gotta get my trash out to the curb. I'm doing bad. Real bad. bogus. Alright, that's it, my friends. It's been great to have you with me tonight. Thank you, everybody, for your company. But we're wrapping up here. 5 a.m. has come and gone. I'm out of time. So I try to start up around 10 o'clock Central Time. I usually run a little late, so 10 to 11 p.m. is when to look for me. Nightmare on Elm Street tomorrow, maybe Punch Out. Dark Souls 2 on Friday, as long as I don't have to cancel Friday. So hopefully I'll see you for some of that. If you'll stick with me just a moment, I'll see who is still alive and we will raid somebody. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Buddha. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Chozo. Thank you, Dave. Right. I'm going to send us over to Jay. We'll head over to Jay at Oh Hey Jay. Jay doesn't usually stream much later than I do, so I might be wrapping up soon. But we'll go for it anyway. Jay's doing retro achievement hunting in Mario Eclipse. It's a Mario Sunshine hack, and from what I hear, it's supposed to be really, really good. Good night, Buffalo. Good night, Angelus. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid, Angelus. Thank you, Dave, for the raid as well. And Dollar Phil and Jank Jesus. Alright, one last time. Thank you, everybody. Be well until I get to see you again. Hopefully that time comes very soon. But we're all done for tonight. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.